It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sideline,
Now for your top play of Season 6. They're all winners, but can they pull it off again for 100,000 VC? Your votes will decide it, and they'll punch a ticket for the final spot to compete for the top play of the year. What a ride! Which reminds me, my bicycle needs new spokes. Sometimes I give King's radio voice, Gary Gerald, rides to the game. See ya!
The buzz is building from the sports-crazed town of Boston, Massachusetts. The Pistons taking on the Celtics. For Detroit, the momentum has been in their favor. They've incurred only one loss in the last 6 outings, putting the rest of the league on alert. Celtics, Pistons, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Johnson is out there with Thompson. Then it's Duran. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. And for the Celtics, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5. Of course, tomorrow is Thanksgiving. A special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
Shot clock at 6. Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick and roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Robinson on the wing. That's short off the rim. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Johnson passes to Robinson. Back to Johnson. Cunningham outside. Outside Robinson. Goes back up. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Brown. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Brown's got 6.
He was not about to be denied. Jaylen Brown just muscles that home.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Johnson passes to Cunningham. The 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's well-rounded game.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Johnson finds Cunningham. Hook loose. Tatum with a steal. Pass to White. And they're pushing it up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
We talk about high-shot players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
The first free throw is good. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times has this guy hit the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Detroit calls timeout. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum. derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Free throw good from Cunningham. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just feasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And it's blocked. Second chance shot. And the layup by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 8. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Leading by 5. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
And I love the aggressiveness they showed at the start of that game. They were really ready to attack the rim.
So typically when you go that hard to the rack, you can make a living at the charity stripe, and that's exactly what happened.
Here's Cunningham. They get it back. Here's Duren. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Brown passes to White. Here's Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tipped away. Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. Garza. A rebound by Detroit. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Robinson. Back to Johnson. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Robinson for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hauser can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 7. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key. Adding win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Here's Tatum. That one a little long. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Johnson passes to Duren. It's stolen by Tatum. White with it. Now Thompson defending. Brown gets the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Thompson passes to Johnson. Here's Robinson on the take. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Pass to Brown. Here's Garza. Takes a 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And they've settled in quickly today. Nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Detroit called timeout. Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
Cadis checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for White. And the switch here also for Detroit. Jenkins is checked in for Robinson. Johnson passes to Cunningham. Another shot. That shot, no good. Brown with some nice D. Fast break, here we go. with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Jenkins. Here's Duran. Pass to Jenkins. Now Cunningham. Now Johnson. Hounded by Tatum. Here's Jenkins. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Pritchard. Good D by Cunningham.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Duran. The rebound, Celtics.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Celtics. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Pistons, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Vucevic comes in for Tatum. Shireman comes in for Hauser. Right wing. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Shireman. Blocked. Now Green. Detroit moving the ball around. Stewart outside. Here's Johnson. Covered by Vucevic. Here's Shireman. Pass to Keita. Now here's Vucevic. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Walsh is checked in for Boston. Jenkins' shot is good. Pritchard with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Orlando. And first time out of the game called for Boston. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot of time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
On the attack, Green. That one drops for him.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good. Green. Celtics lead by 6. And here's Pritchard, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Pass to Vucevic. The rebound by Detroit. Johnson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Vucevic against Johnson. Pritchard from outside. Kept alive by Boston. And here are the Pistons. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Stewart finds Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Green. Off the left rim and out. The Celtics shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Pass to Pritchard. This one for 3. Here's Walsh over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Pritchard, the pass to Keita. Here's Walsh. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Johnson, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist by Pritchard. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, Vucevic understands that the mid-range is a part of his game that he can go to at any point. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
43 seconds left in the first. It's stolen by Johnson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And finished off by Stewart.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Pritchard. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the...
Oh, wow. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Vucevic. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Jalen Duren out there with Johnson. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the point. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you guys.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Let's go with a three. And get it again. Outside Huerter. Here's the three. And he buries his first look.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
The Celtics with the lead. It's stolen by Johnson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Up the floor. Duren, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Thompson. Now here's Johnson. Hounded by Tatum. Clock at 6. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Walsh. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Pistons ball.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Jaylen Brown. Pistons trail by 6. Outside, Green. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh. 4-3. The rebound by Stewart.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the three.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Their last meeting was in Detroit, where they were unable to fight off the Pistons.
And obviously the whistles weren't in their favor the last time these teams met, and it cost them. He struggled shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Detroit with the ball. The Pistons trailing. To the left side wing. Here's Holland, and it's all tied up. Holland's got 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh. Here's Tatum. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Boston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics.
You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter.
And Johnson drops them both. There's a minute 54 left in the second. Now Pritchard, 5 points in the game. Lets it go. The Pistons clear it. Johnson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Down low, Jenkins. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Cato, pass to Pritchard. From behind the arc. It from distance. Pritchard's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Here's Jenkins. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Pistons, Jenkins. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. 1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Walsh. Here's Keita. Vucevic, the pass to Pritchard. And it's good for 2. Pritchard's got 10.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Here's Jenkins. Boston with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And following this one, they'll take on the Timberwolves in Minnesota. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Over to the left wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by Green. Up top, Johnson. Back to Green. From downtown. That one is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
You have to admire the growth of Jaylen Brown. He comes in as an attacking athlete. He's now a better passer, and he absolutely is a knockdown three-point shooter. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
Boy, you love the rise and fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You've got to admire the all-around capability of Cunningham. Can impact a game in so many ways.
Tatum can't hit. Pistons trail by 4. To the paint. Out to Thompson. And the Pistons call time here. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards. The top scoring teams in the NBA. The Celtics in second. 5th on the list, the Pistons.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor. Excellent job of closing out on that 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Here's Brown. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Duren. Pistons trail by 4. Johnson passes to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. And here's Robinson. Defended by Brown. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Well, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you made 1 of your first 4 shots.
All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Friday, they go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. And then on Saturday, they kick off a road trip in Miami, where they'll take on the Heat.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Thompson finds Johnson. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson outside. Pass to Johnson.
They feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Cunningham. Robinson passes to Johnson. And Duren with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Duren's got 9. Celtics lead by 4. On the wing, Hauser beyond the arc. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. Second team foul.
Detroit has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And there's the lob. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. And now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Impressive dime by Cunningham. You know, you can tell he really loves sharing the ball, getting his guys going.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. To the inside. For the tie. Cunningham. Oh, Cade Cunningham. Strong.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. For 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Johnson. Detroit moving the ball around. For the lead. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Boston has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hauser. Detroit with a rebound.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Celtics have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Robinson. Back to Johnson. Out to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over White. Pistons keep it alive.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here.
Cunningham finds Johnson. For the lead. They grab their own miss. Cunningham passes to Johnson. They shoot again. And Thompson puts it in. Thompson's got his first basket.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And Boston calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with the matchups?
Yeah, the Pistons making a change here. Herder's checked in. Boston trailing. Pass to Hauser. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham fending off the contact.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Left side Tatum. Wide open. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And what a read there. From Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Outside White. Here's Garza. Outside Brown. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with the throwdown.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Duren. And here's Johnson. Back to Cunningham. Chalk up 2 there. Cunningham's got 20.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Here's Garza, covered by Duran. Hauser outside for the lead. Not going to go that time. Thompson with some nice D. Johnson passes to Herder. Now here's Thompson. Back to Johnson. Cunningham on the wing. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Celtics trail by 4. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Pistons in transition. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Cadis checked in for Garza. Walsh comes in for Hauser. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Derek White. Here's Johnson. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Pistons ball.
Takes it inside.
Look out below!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston.
Nikola Vucevic.
And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham confident in his range.
And Cunningham has to continue to improve his three-point shot. It's very important for his development.
It's stolen by Johnson. Ahead. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Walsh.
Charging foul.
And a good opportunity to bring up this season's top assist man.
Personal foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Green's checked in for Cunningham. And let's send it over.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Celtics trail by 16. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Detroit moving the ball around. And Johnson slams it in.
Jenkins.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Boston.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Boston calls time here.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Boston shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Kata. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Pass to Stewart. To the middle. Outside for Green. Stewart, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Jason Tatum's never going to hesitate to move the basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Outside, Green. Up top, Johnson. Green finds Johnson. Stewart outside. Pass to Green. To the paint. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. And rejected. Shot from 12. Brown, no good. The Pistons lead by 14. Outside, Green. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Reed's checked in for Detroit.
Substitution
meant the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Pass to Johnson. Now Robinson. He's guarded by White. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Johnson passes to Thompson. Back to Johnson. They swipe it. It's stolen by Johnson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Pritchard against Cunningham. Shoots over Pritchard. Here's Duren. An easy 2 on the layup.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to White. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Cunningham against Pritchard. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
The Pistons lead by 20. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Now Robinson. Cunningham outside. Knocked away. Hauser with it. Now Thompson defending. White for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Duren. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Rebounded by Johnson. Detroit has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And there's Thompson on the assist by Johnson. And the Pistons lead by 19.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Tatum. The three. Doesn't go that time. The Pistons have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Johnson finds Duren. Fades away. Again, the Pistons score.
I'll tell you, tough first half, puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Hauser outside. Back to White. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. On target from range. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Johnson. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. From deep. Rebound Detroit. Duren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Pritchard. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
To the inside, Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. There's Tatum with the three. Up again. Rebounded by Johnson. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Tatum drives in. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They lead by 24. Their biggest margin.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal
That one
foul.
on Thompson.
First team
And they
foul.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll
20 seconds. Starting.
I got him.
Screen! Oh, come on, bust that, baby! Help! Hey, shoot him up! Bottom, hey! Come get it! Yeah! Good boy! Shooter, no! Go!
Yo, watch him!
Hey, come on, get up on him! You got Switch. No. Go. Set up. I got your help. see it.
Yeah, one thing I would say for sure is just getting the reps up. I mean, at first it's going to be like me and JP have done before. It's going to be like take some time getting used to, but just like anything, the more that you do it, the more that you'll get in it.
Yeah, it's a complete game changer. Like the way that players can rotate in this game, like they can get to things pretty. Someone could be standing next to you, and you being able to have that no dip, like will essentially make every shot.
All right, so how often do you guys hop on and play 2K together?
We're probably on 2K a couple times a week. It's just really getting on the same schedule since we're on 2 different time zones.
Sure.
But I mean, every time we play, I mean, it's fun because the ball's moving. Yeah, and it's good vibes. It's not just one person who's getting up all the shots, all the points. Like it's literally like what 2K's for, like simulated basketball.
I was going to compliment you two because you guys keep a real friendly, casual, cool temperature while you play. Do you think that helps with like the results and how the chemistry goes on the floor?
Oh man, we talk about it all the time. I think for us, we would rather play with people who are more positive than trying to do too much. Because ultimately, I think that's what's going to encourage people to do their best.
Is that where the AC nickname comes from? Because you keep everything cool while you're playing?
Oh, I like that.
Always cool.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, nice lob.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives. It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. A look at the Magic starting group. Both Wagners are out there, Franz at small forward, and Mo at the center. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. And it's Banchero in at the 4 shot. And for Detroit, Johnson is out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5. You take a look at the Pistons. They've been perfect so far in the NBA Cup. A 3-0 record.
And a chance tonight at home to leave no doubt. Go 4-0, win this group, and fly into the quarterfinals.
And then the situation for Orlando. And tonight is their last group game in the NBA Cup. They have a 1-2 record so far.
Yeah, even if they win this one, I don't see much of a shot for them getting to the quarterfinals. Remember, though, guys, tonight still counts towards the regular season.
Well, look, Huerter has the size to do damage in there. That time converting through contact.
Here's Wagner. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Orlando with the ball. Huerter passes to Johnson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, Duren is a strong big man, and you see that muscle on display with finishes like these.
And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Bain. We saw him with 39 points last game out. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, JV Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league. And he said he was someone we watched early on, even though he didn't end up on our team. The way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Orlando with the ball after the basket by Detroit. Banchero finds Wagner. Fires the three. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Wagner.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And here's Herter outside. The Pistons keeping it alive, a new 14. The Magic trail by 3. And here's Wagner coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. Outside, Suggs. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Now here's Johnson, following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Cunningham outside. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
And Banchero, here we go. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Detroit making a switch. Stewart's checked in.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings your playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Thompson dishes to Johnson. Pass to Stewart. Back to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Bain. He has yet to score. Stolen away. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Now, here's Suggs. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Stewart with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle sets for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Now, here's Banchero. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job. Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And taken away by Johnson. And even 3-on-3 break. And then Johnson with the dunk.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Anthony Black's checked in for the Magic. Wagner kicks to Wagner. Wagner against Thompson. Wagner passes to Banchero. And the shot is long.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Back to Herter. To the middle. And stolen by Wagner. They could use a bucket. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
Stewart kicks to Johnson. Herder passes to Thompson. And Johnson now top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Down by 12. Here's Wagner. Good, nice job down low.
And that's a tough basket. That speaks to how determined Wagner is close to the rim.
Ball's knocked loose. Cunningham finds Johnson. With the shot. Cunningham's shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Suggs. Still yet to score. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Johnson, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Pass to Stewart. Unable to get that one. Great defense that time from Banchero. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Athletic finish right there by Black. I like when he goes up strong like this.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. To stand in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Howland, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. Robinson comes in for Kevin Herder, and it's Jenkins in for Cunningham. Here's Black. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Carter. That's tipped.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
Pistons leading by 8. Johnson outside. Here's Howland. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You can see this coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Here's Black. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Black's got 5 now.
And Black wants to keep getting better as a shooter. Draining shots like this will certainly help his confidence.
And Jenkins kicks to Holland. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Robinson passes to Hollis. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Black dishes to Carter. Shot from 12. And that one hits back iron. The Pistons leading. Johnson, the pass to Jenkins. Shoots over Batase. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And these teams have had different stories so far in the NBA Cup. Greg, one is undefeated. The other is under 500 in these games.
Yeah, so that 3-0 team has major motivation, right? They want to keep the momentum going, but don't sleep on their opponent. They want to win to register some positive momentum and also focus on the regular season.
Now, here's Johnson. 23 points for him the last game against Boston.
And I'll on the defensive end, he was extremely disruptive, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
It's stolen by Johnson. Robinson up top. With the second effort, they shoot again. Johnson can't get it to go.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And finished off by Banchero.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition. He's been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Black, following the bucket by the Pistons.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Holland. There's 3 pointers off the mark. For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against the Celtics in Boston. Banchero, that's good.
Well, Banchero's got a strong scorer's mentality and doesn't hesitate if the shot's open.
And the foul on Wendell Carter. That is his first foul of the game. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Isaiah Stewart. Inside, here's Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And just tacks up 4 points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. So the wing on the left. Jenkins the pass to Holland. Here's Johnson. Jenkins with it. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. 13 points up at the end of the period. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Pistons have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they...
And so in the game for the Magic, running up on the wings, they'll have Bane and Wagner. Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. And it's Black in at the 1. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key. Adding, win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. Thanks a lot, Shams. Pass to Johnson. Back to Cunningham. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on.
Substitution on the court.
Knocked loose. Not much on the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A moment here now to see the numbers for Desmond Bane. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Carter at the elbow.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one drops.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Boston Celtics. Now here's Jenkins, defended by Carter. Johnson kicks to Jenkins. Pocket 6. And it's Goga Bitadze with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul.
Jenkins the pass to Johnson. And there's Jenkins. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Desmond Bane, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Back over to you.
A lot for sure in his bag. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Kicks it out to Banchero. The Magic again can't hit.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected with shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
Carter, the pass to Black. Here's Banchero. Rebound, Detroit. Johnson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Jenkins. It's deflected. Johnson outside. Pistons passing it around. Here's Robinson. Back to Johnson. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Herter, no good. For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against Philadelphia.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
The kick out to Bane. 1 on the clock. Johnson with the block. Pass to Jenkins. It's stolen by Carter. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bane against Robinson. Banchero left side. The Magic again can't hit.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
1:31 left in the first half. Bane against Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Carter kicks to Banchero. Bitadze, great positioning on the putback.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Johnson dishes to Jenkins. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jenkins got 4 points this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Smooth move by Anthony Black. He can be pretty tricky with the ball in his hands.
Jenkins the pass to Johnson. A shot. Jenkins can't get it to go.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Back to Banchero. Misses the 3.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Johnson kicks to Jenkins. Shoots over Black. Jenkins can't get it to go. Now Black. He's got 9. Here's Banchero. And no good on the last second attempt. This time. And so it's the
63, Magic 42.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Well, with a double-double in hand through...
I think AC's got player of the half in every game we've played together, dude. He's a baller. I love it.
It's the team. The team makes me look good. The team puts me in a position to look
If
good.
AC and I played 100 games, like with the team, he's winning player of the game 99 of them.
I love it. I'm here. Oh, really?
Oh, what a shot. All right, we got to close.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. We've got Cunningham. Duran out there with Johnson. Then it's Thompson. And it's Herter in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Guys, back over to you.
Establishing the mindset. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet.
Switch.
Herder passes to Johnson. Here's Durham. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Now, here's some. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Out to the right wing. Here's Banchero for three.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
Johnson can't hit.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And there's Banchero on the assist by Bain. Banchero's got 5 points now this quarter. Cunningham kicks to Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, the Pistons have some decisions to make this summer with some of their veterans hitting free agents.
And with Cade Cunningham making All-NBA and earning that raise, a tighter squeeze financially, not easy to keep a high-performing team together.
Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Wagner outside. It's blocked.
An effective stopper at the rim. Duran sure knows how to use those long arms. Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Banchero. That shot off the mark.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Johnson dishes to Thompson. Buries it down low.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Up again.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance.
Green is checked in for Kevin Herter. And the Magic making a change here as well. Carter's checked in. Wagner. That ball's nice feed that time from Banchero. Banchero's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson passes to Johnson. Thompson with it. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. 3 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there.
He's making it look easy. Thompson with great body control off the contact.
Green against Bain. Carter outside. Here's Suggs. That one rolling around and rims out. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 16-7 run. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 16 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
That's tipped. Suggs passes to Carter. Detroit with the rebound. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. The drive by Green, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Defensive foul.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And he makes that one. Bain's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if you overplay Bain on the perimeter, he can take you inside.
During the pass to Johnson. Here's Cunningham. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Right side, Suggs. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up to the Detroit Pistons.
Well, give credit to Tony's teammates. They know he's got the hot hand, and they're feeding him the ball.
Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Bounce pass Suggs, and he comes up with the deuce. And that's now 18 points for Paolo Banchero.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Green dishes to Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Suggs against Thompson. Banchero kicks to Bain. Over Green, and too long on the shot.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just...
Oh, man!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Magic shooting a troubling 38% of the not the finest work of this offense. And that's a foul called on Money. That's foul number 2 for him. Stewart's checked in for Detroit. And the Magic making a change here as well. Carter, he's checked in for Bain. Cunningham against Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Suggs, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Third.
Oh, what focus from
Well, Orlando shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And so in the game for the Magic, running out on the wings, they'll have Bain and Wagner. Banchero up there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the point guard. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Holland. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And that one falls for Holland. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Holland. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Howard wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Howard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jonathan Isaac. He's off on the first.
Team second. At the line for Detroit.
And he sinks the second. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Al Richardson. LeVert defending. Pass to Isaac. Clock at 4. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Back to Johnson. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Johnson, the pass to LeVert. So, GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Pass to Green. High post, Johnson. Here's Sasser. Goes back up. Johnson can't hit. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Here's Sasser, and it's sent back by Isaac. Pass to Banchero. The three ball. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Green kicks to Holland. Johnson, the pass to Holland. Back to Johnson. Here's Sasser, and it's sent back by Isaac. Howard against Green. Over in the corner, Isaac. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Isaac's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
From deep, Green. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
To the inside. Johnson can't get it to go. Orlando's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And the shot goes in. Banchero's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
The Pistons shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Pass to Johnson. Green against Howard. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Richardson the pass to Howard. Here's Isaacs. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Richardson right side. That one off the back iron and out. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They recover it. The Magic have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Banchero.
An offensive machine. The energy you get from Banchero on that end of the floor is impressive.
Johnson kicks to Green. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA Basketball.
got it. Come on, come on.
Hey, who got here? Hey, yo, right there. Who's got the ball? Mimi, I got it. Screen. Pick coming. Push it. Watch out. too easy. What's the roll? Get it, get it! Yeah, way to get that rock, man! Watch out! Grab that! Go over it!
Screen coming! Watch the screen!
Pick coming! Ball coming, ball coming!
That's all you!
I got him. Right here, right here. Help, got you, help.
20. Started. Get going.
Help me out! Watch out! Screen coming! I got your help! Come on, come on, come on!
Bottom, hey! move, go. Yep. 20. Start it.
Our annual 2K TV Awards are back and just around the corner. The awards show is on June 19th.
Can't wait. This is where we celebrate you, the community, and your accomplishments in NBA 2K26. There are 10 categories, and winners receive some pretty amazing rewards.
More to come on those rewards, but next week we'll be putting your 6 top place season winners up for a vote, and you will determine which 2 will be in the running for that category of Top Play of the Year.
So check out those categories, cross some people up, and go get those wins.
And we'll see you next week.
And a look from earlier as the Pistons come off the bus, dressed for success coming into this tough contest tonight on the road. Well, And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Johnson is out there with the star Thompson. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Herter in at the 2. And for the Heat, Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the 4. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Cunningham gets the bucket.
He is so fluid with the ball in his hand. Sometimes you forget how big Cade is when you see him make a move like that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Jaquez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Pass to Mitchell. Johnson with the block. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Here's Herter. Moves back up. The offensive rebound. Duren the pass to Johnson. Here's Thompson. And it's blocked and erased by Powell. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson kicks to Thompson. On deep. That one, no good. Great D that time from Powell. Down low. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shots good by Duren.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The Heat leading by 4. Jalen Duren has certainly forced him in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You take a look at the Pistons. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, there's the Heat, 3 spots below.
And when you look at Miami, they've had a nice run here to start the season. Up there near the top of the standings and looking like they're comfortable.
Well, it's the best start they could have hoped for. Let's see how long they can maintain this level. But right now, they look fantastic.
Johnson finds Cunningham. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
Yaka Jonas is checked in for Miami, and it's good for 2.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Now, Hero, still scoreless. Cunningham outside, scooped up. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Jaquez with the bucket.
Well, Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Cunningham. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now, the defense was solid right there, but Cunningham was able to fight through it with better offense.
Powell against Thompson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jalen Durham. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons, looking to build on last season's breakthrough, Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key, adding win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. Thanks a lot, Shams. Here's Hero. Following the bucket by the Pistons. Pass to Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Hero trying to get open. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, you've got to love the confidence Adebayo has developed on that mid-range shot.
Now here's Herter. Thompson passes to Johnson. And here's Herter outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year. But overall, two teams that were very similar in the standing.
Cunningham with it. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. Knocks it loose. And the foul on Kasparis Jonas. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Now, here's Cunningham. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Orlando. Now, Jaquez. Here's Hero. And he drops it in from the low post.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Johnson. Shoots from 12. They get it again. And here is Duran. Pistons passing it around. Johnson finds Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Second chance effort. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Cunningham's got 8 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Powell, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Powell. From 12 feet out. Rebound, Detroit. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin. Particularly here to start the game. And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Miami.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Outside for Robinson. Inside. Here's Jonas. Still yet to score. And he drives in. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson dishes to Jenkins, and it's good. 2 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Miami leading by 3. Here's Jonas. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Yaka Jonas. To the inside. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint, Holland. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Yaka Jonas. Fires for 3, and that one's good. Fontecchio. And the Heat lead by 4.
These defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Jenkins, the pass to Johnson. Goes up from the top of the key. Jenkins can't get it to go.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Yaka Jonas. Hasn't made one yet. Out left to the wing. Here's Larson. Guarded by Robinson. And there's another one for the Heat.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
From Larson.
Jenkins, the pass to Johnson. Hit the shot. Jenkins can't get it to go.
Oh, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
And that's just carelessness.
Substitution on the court.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, Cade is in command of this offense. He knows exactly where his guys are and when to get them the ball.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Johnson. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot. On the wing, Jaquez. Covered by Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Jaquez can't hit. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Now, here's Mitchell. And after the miss from Johnson.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Huerter kicks to Johnson. Back to Cunningham. And he converts the layup. Cunningham's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Here's Powell. Good D by Johnson.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Johnson kicks to Huerter. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
3.
Johnson's got his 8th assist in the game. Mitchell with it. He had 15 points last outing. And Jalen Duran picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Here's Jaquez. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Johnson. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Orlando.
And let's not forget about his defense. Every time you looked up, he was forcing a turnover.
When a pick like that is questionable and it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Stewart checked in for Duran. Jaquez kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot from the low block. Johnson with the block. Huerter on the wing. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Tries again. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 4. Hero on the wing. He's defended by Herter. Hero no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Detroit no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we hold the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Big bodies and soft hands. Well, that's what these guys possess. Top assisting centers and power forwards this year. And you look at Johnson, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
I don't care what level you're at, high school, college, or pros. When you have the combination of size and passing skill that he does, it gives your team a huge advantage.
Marquez with the ball, guarded by Stewart. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Johnson can't get it to go.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Hero. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Assist from
and running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Marquez with the ball. Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Cunningham against Mitchell. Pass to Hawkins. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Powell, no one around him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Now just a 4-point Piston lead. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Back to Stewart. Johnson with it. Now defended by Powell. Thompson passes to Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. It's Cunningham with the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Here's Larson. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Jenkins dishes to Johnson. To the middle. Back to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Jenkins the pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Adebayo. Rebound by the Pistons. Johnson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Here's Larson. Covered by Cunningham. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Johnson.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And playing with great control. Cunningham is dictating the pace, getting to his spots, and taking it to the defense.
Right side, Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jaime Jaquez. Pistons. Leading by 9. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Jenkins. Covered by Mitchell. Johnson dishes to Jenkins. Back to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now, here's Cunningham. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so, it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Takes the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, just keep beating him. He has been lights out.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Larson. 1:22 left here in the second. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. And the Heat making a change here. Jonas is checked in. Then for the Pistons, Holland, he's checked in for Stewart. Duncan Robinson comes in for Thompson. And it's Javonte Green in for Cade Cunningham. That one drops for him. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this...
And so it's the Detroit Pistons.
First half with a score, your Miami Heat 48, the Pistons 57.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
They've got Mitchell. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And they continue to control the glass.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Here's Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career in the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Cunningham. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Mitchell finds Hero. Lets it go. That one off the back iron and out.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well. At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And last season, the Heat trading away Jimmy Butler. Tim, that ended a memorable stretch with some terrific wins.
Yeah, playoff Jimmy emerged in South Beach, a trip to the finals in 2020 as a 5 seed, and again in 2023 as an 8 seed. Underdog runs that highlighted this team's competitive will.
5 on the clock. Johnson. Great defense that time from Jaquez. The Heat trail by 13. Now, Hero. He's got 6. Basket counts. Hero. Got 4 points this quarter.
The touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Cunningham passes to Johnson and rebounds again. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Cunningham's shot is off. He'd have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Jaquez. It's a hand on it. Adebayo on the follow-up. Adebayo's got it back down to single digits for Miami.
Well, this guy is giving all his energy on every possession. Those are just hustle points from Bam. He got the board and he converted it into 2 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Jaquez against Johnson. Jaquez can't hit.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
That's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. Here's Herter. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Jaquez outside. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Thompson with the bucket.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Herder against Hero. Pass to Mitchell. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Off target with his 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And that game against Sacramento, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
To the inside, and Adebayo throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And the way Adebayo gets off the floor, it almost looks effortless.
Here's Cunningham, and the layup falls. Cunningham's got 26.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
For the Pistons, Stewart. Pistons leading by 20. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Jalen Duren is out there with Johnson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Thompson. And it's Herder in at the shooting guard. Here's Duren. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Jaquez outside. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 19.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. All right, legs. Follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin. Well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Cunningham. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one. And taken away by Johnson. Now Detroit moving it up. It's tipped.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Here's Larson. Covered by Cunningham. Jaquez can't hit. Pistons leading by 18. To the paint. Mitchell with it. Duren picks him up. Jaquez outside. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Mitchell against Duren. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Here's Adebayo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And we talk about Adebayo's awareness. Case in point.
Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Pistons passing it around. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Larson. Rebound by Johnson. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Cunningham finds Johnson. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Here we go, man. Going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
The kick out to Cunningham. Over Mitchell. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Here's Mitchell. Hawkins with a wide open look. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hawkins has got 22. Here's Thompson. Inside, Cunningham. And they pick up 2. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And here is Hero. Pass to Larson. Looking to get it going. Here's Hawkins. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Takes a shot at the elbow. And again, Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, that was an easy one. Cade has every shot in his bag.
Here's Mitchell. Johnson with the block. Cunningham looking around. Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Basket good. Cunningham's got 36.
Well, he is not afraid to mix it up inside. Cunningham fighting for a basket there.
Mitchell against Cunningham. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Now at the line.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Hawkins. Herder against Hero. Here's Larson. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And Miami making a change here. Powell's checked in. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 22 is their biggest lead. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Powell outside. Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. 4-on-3 break. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Loads it up for Adebayo. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Johnson attacking. Miami grabs the miss. Jaquez left side. And the shot goes in. Jaquez has got 12 points in just the second half.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Thompson passes to Herter. 6 to shoot. To the middle. It's tipped. Jaquez with the steal. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Jenkins, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Adebayo passes to Hero. Jaquez outside. Pass to Powell. Now, here's Mitchell. Inside, Jaquez. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Now, Herter. Johnson kicks to Jenkins. And that time, also a missed shot. The Heat trail by 10. It's Powell on the wing. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pistons shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Johnson finds Herter. Ball's not loose. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. To the inside. Jaquez with the bucket. Jaquez has got 16 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Johnson, rebound by the Heat. Mitchell's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
And the whistle blows. He's fouled on a shot that misses, but not by much. 2 free throws nonetheless coming up for him. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Pistons making a change here. Reed's checked in.
He's as good as he gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Money.
What a presence he's been on the floor tonight. His numbers would make a point guard proud. He's got more assists than you can count, and he's making all the right decisions when the ball is in his hands, whether it's to go it alone or kick it to an open man.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this. And on the road, no less. It's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo. 4-on-3 break. Pass to Jaquez. And the basket is good. Jaquez has got 32 points in the game.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Thompson dishes to Johnson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Heat trail by 6. Hero looking around. And another basket for Miami.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And Jenkins kicks to Johnson. Herter against Jaquez. Herter, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Jenkins, the pass to Johnson. On the wing, Thompson. to Johnson. Here's Jenkins. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Here's Hero. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Detroit. 22 is their biggest lead. Jenkins dishes to Johnson. And an intentional foul right there.
Mitchell. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Mitchell. Fourth personal foul.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Thompson. 2.
He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 6. 40 seconds left in the game.
Make some noise one more time for your Heat Youth Dancers.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jaquez outside. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. .35 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. Team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5.
Now at the line, Norman.
And so Powell nails both of them. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Davion Mitchell. Fifth personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion. Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Jaquez, he's open. Come on. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Time called here. Pistons decide to talk it over. They're in front by 4. 24 seconds left in the fourth. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, tough break for him there. But they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor.
Yaka Jonas is checked in for Mitchell. And the Heat call time here. They're down by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that's an intentional foul. Good on the foot. And so the Pistons take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.